Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback.
They must finish here.
Vigorous defending. Timely intervention. Ruben Neves. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence.
Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means! So, underway again here, 1-0 the score. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Mane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. This is looking threatening. And a useful cross. Well, no damage done. Sultan Al Ghanam. Here's Ronaldo. Has eyes for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Joao Cancelo. Salem Al-Dossari. And danger averted. Well read. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Favouring the short one. A very effective clearance. Milinkovic-Savic. Good idea. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Oh, danger here. Intercepting it intelligently. Cuts it back. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Lodi. The cross is on. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be dangerous. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. He could pick out a teammate. And he's clear as lines. Milinkovic-Savic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. And a fine tackle. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Chance here, Malcolm! Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And that is going to be a free kick. Brozovic. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Salem Al-Dossari. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Well, that one has promise. Ronaldo! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Al-Dossari. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Oh, he's blocked it! Abdullah Al-Khaibari. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mane. Just the challenge that was required. Koulibaly. Now can they make something happen? Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Renan Lodi. Chance to play it in. Is this the moment? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Getting the better of his opponent. In with a chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Mitrovic. Now the cut back. Electing to shoot and pushed away to safety. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams, a great plan.
Surely! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
A corner will ensue. And the danger's still on. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending! Massive credit! Options in the centre. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, no problems defensively. No way through! Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. Lee Chung-yong. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And he takes on the shot, and nicely parried away. And he did well to cut it out. Cho Young-wook loves to attack from the wide areas. But timely defending when it mattered. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. It did look on for them, but not to be. And a throw-in forthcoming. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Oh, danger here. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. The defender doing his job. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And crossed in there. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Lingard. He's given us away. Won-sang. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Won-sang. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Ko. give them the advantage. Real defensive resilience. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Nice looking move, this. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Lee Chung-yong. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Moon. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Good tackle. Doing well to keep possession. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Kim Young-gwon. Kang Sang-woo. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes aim. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Moon Seon-min. And they need to get tighter here. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Dangerous ball. And well positioned to clear. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Cho Young-wook. Won-sang. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And a chance to whip it in here. Looking for the right angle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jesse Lingard. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Gustavo. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Brozovic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gabriel Zinho. Now can they make something happen? Ronaldo. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And fisted away. This looks promising. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And continues his run. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Leonardo. Leonardo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Al-Khanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And no way through. Gustavo. A really good pass. Now what can they do from here? And defensive play to be applauded. Mane. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Leonardo. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Sultan Al-Ghanam. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. How about the cross? Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Great defending. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And taken short. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And space to exploit, maybe. Gabriel Zinho. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Brozovic. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Need to get back quickly here. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. And short it is. Targets available, cross comes in. But it just petered out. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And spot on with that challenge. Leonardo. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Gustavo. Leonardo. Has eyes for goal! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Otavio. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Brozovic. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And time for the change now. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Gustavo. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Leonardo. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. It's looking promising. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Nice looking pass. A sloppy pass. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Galeno. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He's found a pocket of space. Kessié, excellent strike! Just wanted to get it out of there. Kessié. Brilliant pass. Just needs to stay calm. He got a good palm on it.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Cancelo. And a significant block following that cross. They're really pressing their opponents. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Can they create something from here? Malcolm. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, he's certainly not alone. Vega. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Al-Johani. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And quick thinking defensively. Renan Lodi. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. On to Lodi. Lodi. Well, possibilities in the centre. Has a go. What a block! A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves, getting the better of his opponent. Could play it in. Kessié. Ibanez. Vega. This looks interesting. Oh, that's not a good clearance. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real...
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Kessié. Ibanez. Ivan Toney. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And a good-looking ball. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. On the offensive. Great defending here. Mitrovic. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Galeno. Gabri Vega. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes!
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here.
Well, they still have designs on the win. Can he finish this? And just narrowly wide in the end. And time for the change now. Majrashi. And just 5 minutes remaining. Kessié. Toney. Galeno. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And the post getting in the way. Well, threat over for now. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Yassine Bounou. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Ruben Neves. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Chance to cross. Mitrovic. Terrific piece of anticipation. A deft clearance. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Salem Al-Dossari. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Bojanic. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Chance to do damage. And Koulibaly thwarting them. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. The delivery. Well, thumped clear. Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Delightful pass. And a fine stop. Plenty of support here. Just cutting off the supply. Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Alexander Mitrovic. Possession one. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. He could pick out a teammate. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Really vital interception here. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Trying his luck. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now.
Salem Al-Dossari. Bojanic. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Joao Cancelo. Joao Cancelo. That's a good-looking ball. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Koulibaly. And a decent delivery. It comes to nothing in the end. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Kim Young-won. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Takes aim. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Joao Cancelo. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Ali Al-Bulaihi. It's with Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, closed down straight away. Kim Young-won. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Good work to regain possession. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, full marks for getting past him. Takes the shot. Vital intervention. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Oh, big opportunity! And keeping it out. Let's see about the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Konsa. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays along... And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So, action underway again. And the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Just made sure nothing came of that. And he's fired over the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Bastoni. Oh, a tremendous block.
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank
Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Well, high quality defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Keane. Barella has it. Barella. In a dangerous position. Looking for the angle. Great challenge. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Samuele Ricci. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Teammates available. He takes aim. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Options in the middle. Will it happen for them? Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Giacomo Raspadori. Shaping to shoot. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway at 3-1. Marcus Rashford. Jones. Well, they know they need to stop him.
Some of the fans are screaming, have a go.
Kane. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Barella. Sandro Tonali.
It looks promising. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Now sending it in.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, he's got past his man. Shot blocked, but still alive. And blocked again.
Foden.
Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here?
So half an hour remaining. Guehi.
And England pushing forward with options available. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
Curtis Jones.
Phil Foden now. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. A chance to eat into their lead. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Fratesi.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Moise Keane. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Rodgers.
Oh, could be an opportunity here.
Fratesi. Davide Fratesi.
Moise Keane. Oh, a tremendous block. Eze.
Jones. Now with Rodgers.
Eze. Dominic Solanke on the ball.
Curtis Jones.
And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Barella.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
Davide Fratesi.
Barella has it. Can he find the net? And what a magical save it was! They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger of it. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. France looking dangerous here. He takes aim. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Corner coming up. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Foiling his opponent completely. Guadio Kone. Good move in the making from France. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Leroy Sané. Still going here, Sané. Vigorous defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He has teammates around him. Mbappe. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Angelo Stiller. Goretzka has it now. Nico Schlotterbeck. And Kimmich. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Is it going to be? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And the action underway once more, with France very much on top. Stiller. Dembélé. Oh, this is looking promising. And that's a very good parry. Stiller. Tim Kleindienst. Musiala. It's a neat move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? Hernandez. Dembele's in the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Tim Kleindienst. Sané has it. Promising position, this. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, there it is. The first half is now in... The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first half statement here.
Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Oh, he's lost possession. And what a magical save it was! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Leon Goretzka. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Released it nicely. Dennis Undav. Kimmich. Stiller. Leon Goretzka. And the shot. Oh, great block. And played in by Kimmich. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Good idea. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Undav. Goretzka has it now. Dennis Undav. Oh, fine stop. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Guadio Kone. Dembele on the ball. Chance here. Oh, a tremendous block. Now can they counter clinically? Body in the way. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Angelo Stiller. Goretzka. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Kone. Aimed towards Mbappe. Danger averted for now. Rabiot. And fine goalkeeping. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And the corner played over by Dembele. France doing well to regain possession. It might be. And the keeper more than equal to it. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And it might be. That's a routine take. Not giving him a moment's peace. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the outcome. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Morata. Can he convert? He's blocked it. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he take the chance? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Rafael Leao. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Leao. Return to Ronaldo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fabian. Morata. And the ball back with Spain now. Pedro Porro. Well, beating his opponent. Now, options are plenty. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Dias. Inacio. On to Silva. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Ronaldo. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, big opportunity. That's really good controlled defending. Pedro Porro. On to Morata. Morata. And quick thinking defensively. Good distribution. Ronaldo. Vital intervention. So Portugal behind, but now what can they do with this corner? Read it well, cleared it well. And Bernardo Silva has it. Oh, good save. Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Promising position, this. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Morata. A chance to whip it in. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedri. And Portugal with the ball again. Pedri. And Fabian.
Is it there for Morata? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dalot. Options in the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Morata. Can they keep it going? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Nuno Mendes. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. And into the last 30 minutes now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? And a substitution in the offing. Subimendi. On the ball, Morata. Fabian. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. And that is offside. Twenty minutes remaining. Subimendi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. Joao Felix. Oh, he's given the ball away. Good idea. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. 3 goals without reply. Ramos. Leao. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Dani Olmo. And he stopped them in their tracks.
Vitor Ferreira. Cucurella.
Dani Olmo with it.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And in the right position to read it.
Pedro Porro. Well, this could really help the cause. Morata. Marino. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Marino. Trying to open them up. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And Italy with the ball again. Plenty of support here. He fancies it. The outcome is a goal kick here. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And a chance to whip it in here. Martinez. And a textbook interception. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Martinez. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Moise Kean. Barella. Moise Kean. Can he find the net? He got a good palm on it. Messi. De Paul. Ball back with Italy now. Giacomo Raspadori. Determined defending. Martinez. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Alvarez. Martinez. Might work out. Tagliafico. Moise Kean. Long way out this. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Terrific piece of anticipation. And short it is. Lionel Messi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now the attack looks promising. Genuine chance. Tremendous block. Martinez! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. No-nonsense piece of defending. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. They keep plugging away. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ricci. Barella has it. Federico Gatti. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Who can he pick out? They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Can they get in behind them? Oh, could be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. On the offensive. And able to close down the shots. Fratesi. Barella. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Martinez. It's a neat move. Martinez! Not out of the woods yet. Well, no danger now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Giacomo Raspadori. Davide Fratesi. Will he play it in? Giving it a try. Can he do it? The save was a good one. Elects to go short. Di Lorenzo. Can they forge ahead? Determined defending. And a substitution in the offing. The cross is on. Crossing into the middle. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Can they forge ahead from this corner? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Paredes. Molina. Fernandez. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Martinez. Chance to play it in. And stopping the danger. He'll take this on. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Can they grab the lead late on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dybala. Here's Alvarez. It's with Dybala. Alvarez. Dybala. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus France.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Corner awarded. Could still be dangerous. Leao. On to Silva. Fernandes. A glorious chance. And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Guadio Kone. Chouameni. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Nuno Mendes. Good technique displayed. A chance to whip it in. Bernardo Silva. Surely! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Who can he pick out? Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Dembele. Kone. And they need to get tighter here. Gives it a go. Palmed away by the keeper. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Ferreira. Ronaldo. Dalot. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. Oh, he's gone for goal. And what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. Diogo Dalot. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Ronaldo. Can he take the chance? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. William Saliba. Diogo Dalot on the ball. He has time to play it over. And lining it up. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Olise. Dembele on the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Koundé. Prevented the damage. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Mbappe! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Silva. Here's Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal. Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And over comes the corner. Threat over for now, it seems. He succeeds in clearing it. And France with acres of space to attack. Now he must favour the cross. Dangerous looking attack. It comes to absolutely nothing. Rafael Leao. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Cristiano Ronaldo. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rafael Leao. Very effective pass. Bruno Fernandes. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Chouameni. Theo Hernandez. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Chouameni. Kolo Muani. And did just enough defensively. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Substitution time it is here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. And he's broken free. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Rabiot. No, not the best challenge. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Throw in for France coming up. And they're making a change. Rabiot. Camavinga. That's a high-quality pass. Able to get his body in the way. Well cleared away. Plays it back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the final whistle here. A real sense of feel-good in the...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Looking for someone to play it to. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Marcos Acuna. Keeping the ball moving. Enzo Perez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Aquino. So a throw in here. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Javier Correa. Oh, danger here. And playing it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Very effective pass. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Aquino. Isla. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Good-looking sequence, this. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Isla. Isla. Can he get them level? Well, what a stop that was. Miguel Borja. Colidio. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Aquino. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And a chance to whip it in here. He might be able to carve something out. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could cross it in here. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And nicely parried away. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Now, let's see what they can do here. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Marcos Acuna. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Marcos Acuna.
Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up.
Gives it a go.
A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a...
Oh, surely! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score.
Mendes has it. Pizarro. And moving the ball nicely. This could be troublesome. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Gonzalo Montiel.
Well, the attack looks promising.
Could play it in. And easily intercepted. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Oh, managing to beat him. Can't miss, surely. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Has eyes for goal. Oh, great block. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Chance here. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide.
Ten minutes to go.
Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. And tipping it over the crossbar. Corner kick played in. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Galoppo. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Galoppo. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Can he finish? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Lanzini. Facundo Colidio. And there goes the final whistle.
Well, they've got to make up for...
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And played in. And the danger cleared. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Good technique displayed. Crossing possibilities. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Eric Mesa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. A good and fair challenge. Oh, great vision. Sosa. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Making sure nothing came of it. Santiago Ascasibar. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Who can he pick out? And there the move ends for now. Could be dangerous. Great defending. Carrillo. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And won the ball, apparently. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. To give them the advantage, and I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, had no intention of losing out. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, they have it again. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Arsamendia. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Can he find the right pass? Keeper not concentrating. Well, that was incisive. Crucial piece of defending. Really fine play to keep possession. It's with Palacios. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Nicely blocked. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Able to close down the shot. Well, he could run onto it here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Carrillo. Can he find the net? And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Ten minutes to go then. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And tidily played. Chance to play it in. Firing it in. The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, nothing productive, really. Effective press. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Castro. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of 9.
Again to whet the appetite. A match that... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He got a good palm on it. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that will be a corner. Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Stopped a surefire goal. Now a decent position. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Good technique displayed. A fine reading of the situation. And space to cross it. Well, it might still work out for them. And well positioned to clear. A lot of space to attack. Fine cross into the middle. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And what a magical save it was! And short it is. And a fine cross, making sure nothing untoward happened. Very effective pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. What can he do with it now? And the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. He's driven in the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Vital intervention. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Oh, off the line. Foiling his opponent completely. Has a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so it is, the first half story has been... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it might be. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, he's keen on cutting in. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. He takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Let's see about the delivery. Well, no danger now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, the attack looks promising. The fans are shouting, shoot! Nicely saved. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In the corner, far too close to the goalkeeper. Dangerous looking attack. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now a decent position. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Effective challenge. Now what can they do from here? Excellent block. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. But he's gone short with it. Can they get in behind them? Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety. Ten minutes to go. Oh, this looks useful. And he takes on the shot. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Matt.
Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Aníbal Chala. Corner given. Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. Very effective pass. Rivero. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And teammates around him. Decent position. It's with Caruso. Firing it in. What a block! Arsamendia. Now a decent position. Medina. Crucial piece of defending. Leone. Arroyo. Castillo. Went in strongly to win the ball. Good idea. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, mopping up defensively. Aníbal Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And teammates to play it to. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Sosa. Played into the centre. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Smuggled away. It is a decent-looking attack here. Just the challenge that was required. He'll take this on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good-looking move. Very quick thinking there. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Dixon Arroyo. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Neves. Sosa. Eric Mesa. And an astute piece of defending.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Santiago Ascasibar.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Carrillo! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here.
Poroso.
Can they create something from here?
That's a useful cross.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity.
Now what can they do from here? That is how to keep it out of the net. Time for a change then. Short corner taken. And quick thinking defensively. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And over comes the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Untidy in possession. Rivero. Can he finish? The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Here it is now, a substitution. Let's see about the delivery. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Another corner. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Well, options at the back post here. Able to deal with the threat. Good tackle. Arriaga. Leone. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the cross lacking accuracy, well behind the players in the middle. And time for the change now. Five minutes to go. Castro. Who can he pick out? Easy save. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Chala. Leone. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
Wonderful chance. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Flag raised for offside. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Cabrera. Could play it in. And he takes on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. Electing to cross into the centre. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Must be! And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Well read to ease the pressure. And teammates around him. Nice looking pass. It might be on for them. Just the challenge that was required. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. Possession given away, unfortunately. And the emphasis is on creativity. Crossing opportunity. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Javier Cabrera. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, simple for the keeper. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Dangerous looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now what's the referee going to do next?
Sosa, and space to cross it. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Shaping to shoot. Oh, magnificent reaction. And short it is. Played into the centre. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Well, the attack looks promising. A chance to whip it in. The delivery, making sure nothing untoward happened. In possession, Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And teammates to play it to. A corner will ensue. Now sending it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And back with Sosa. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he finish? Nicely blocked. Villalba. Intelligent threaded pass here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And delivered into the box. And a simple clearance, a good one. And keeping it out. Here it is now, a substitution. Who can they pick out? Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. A long way out. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. And the substitution will occur now. But it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And Perez now. Lot to like about that pass. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. Oh, danger here. Thumped clear. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on...
Welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the corner's been given. Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, genuine chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. It is to be a throw-in.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Leone. It's with Caruso. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Dixon Arroyo. And playing it through. On a strong glove. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Could it be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Castillo, crossing into the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Just the challenge that was required. Well, very effective play in possession, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Caruso, well, able to close down the shot. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Octavio Rivero. It's opening up for them. Strong hand on that one. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Arroyo. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Well, possibilities inside the box. Has eyes for goal. Just couldn't get it through. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Good-looking move. And he read it well defensively. Corosso. Dixon Arroyo. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Oh, this is looking promising. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Crossing opportunity. And cleared away. Very effective pass. It's with Castillo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, did so well to deny him. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. He's got acres of space. Oh, might be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, the short corner routine. An attack full of promise. Can he take advantage? And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Arriaga. Leone. Arroyo. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Simple catch, really. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there. Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Leone. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Chance to cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Has a go. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And Gomez with it. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Gonna get a try. Able to close down the shot. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match.
Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Will it be? Just couldn't get it through. Playing it in and dealing with the danger. Marcos Acuna, crossing possibilities. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And continues his run. So a throw in here. And the corner's been given. Who can he pick out? And that's a very good parry. And swept out of there. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Facundo Colidio. No way through. Trying to pick out a teammate. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Miguel Borja. Borja. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Now what can they do from here? Has someone to play it to. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, I fancy a short one. Acuna. Petzela. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Oh, great attacking play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, high-quality defending. He's in with a chance. And saved by the keeper. And the whistle is sounded for half-time.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Options in the centre. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Maximiliano Meza. He'll have a go here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Keen to take it short here. Marcos Acuna. Back to Acuna. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Not all that convincing defensively. It did look on for them, but not to be. And can they exploit the space out wide? Decides to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And knocked out of there. Well, he's keen on cutting in. Just couldn't get it through. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And a creative look about this. Precise ball movement. Could cross it in here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Acuna. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Alejandro. Driussi. They just let his opponent glide by. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play.
Can they hit on the break?
Decent position. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Sebastian Driussi. Montiel. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, disappointing end to the move. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Breaking at pace. Miguel Borja. Might lead to a chance. That's not a bad ball. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Now the big kick. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo. Oh, Carrillo! It's a neat move. Carrillo! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Vidal. Good-looking sequence. But really sticking to their task defensively. A move of promise on the flank. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Mendes. Correa. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pizarro. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Here's Vidal. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now what can they do from here? Well, the attack fizzled out. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Fine cross into the middle. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Javier Correa. Has a go! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Sosa. Arsamendia. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Isla. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Good movement. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Well, they couldn't keep it. Here's Vidal. Mendes. It's with Isla. Oh, nice ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Really good build-up, but no end product. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Pizarro. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vidal. Gutierrez has it. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Sosa. Can he find the right pass? Oh, they have it again. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Isla. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Could be threatening. And a very good challenge. Mesa. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. This looks interesting. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. And passing it well. And making the run to the inside. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
And it's with Rodriguez. Can he convert? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So there we have it, 2-1. Now with Palacios. Cetre. Now can they make something happen? And the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gutierrez. Vidal. Aquino. Will it happen for them? Jose Sosa has it. Sosa. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Now, options are plenty. That's a good pass. Making sure nothing came of it. Sosa. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Mesa. Crossing opportunity. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Aquino. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
How about the cross? He cuts it back. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three, no doubt about that.
Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Chance to cross. An attack full of promise. Oh, fine stop. He's beaten his man. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. They do pass the ball with authority. Stopped a certain goal. Teammates available, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Now what can they do from here? Top-class defending. Oh, managing to beat him. And the cross goes in. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. What a commitment to defending. And the ball's gone. Options in the centre. Can he find the net? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And cutting it out. Crossing possibilities. Oh, this looks useful. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And the whistle is sounded. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can he play it in? And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Still not clear. Firing it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Throw-ins given.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. This looks interesting. Has eyes for goal. Excellent block. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Clears it away. And they need to get tighter. Oh, the threat is there. And unable to keep the ball. Vital intervention. Played into the centre. Well, that goes down as tremendous improvisation.
Well, it's also great technique and great athleticism. So unlucky there.
And can they prise them open now? And passing it well. It comes to nothing in the end. An important interception. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. "15 minutes left for play." Well, he's lost the ball. Now, what can they do from here? That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, they've decided to make a change. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Can they square the game? Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Well, not the best clearance. And possibilities here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Takes it on. What late excitement. And the match is level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Chance to play it in. Just the challenge that was required. Come off the keeper. Able to get his body in the way. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the...
Can he finish this? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And back underway, 1-0 it is. He's in control of the situation. He'll have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Not the best challenge, free kick. And played the pass well. Can they create something from here? Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Maximiliano Meza. They've regained possession. Teammates available. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. What can they do from here? And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Really sound defending. And a textbook interception. He has teammates around him. What a commitment to defending. What can he do with it now? Takes aim. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Enzo Perez. Crossing opportunity. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. That was going in. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And saved by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Will he play it in? Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Stopped a surefire goal. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And intercepted it. And teammates around him. Takes the shot. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Montiel. Well, they keep passing away. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nicely timed tackle. Colidio. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Crossing into the middle. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And into the last 20 minutes. Running with the ball confidently. And clears his lines. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. It might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Oh, blocked it! Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Good work to regain possession. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Marcos Acuna. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Danger averted. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Can he keep his composure? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good physical play. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become...
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Colidio. Borja. And Carrillo has it. Sosa. Eric Mesa. Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Aliendro. Now can they make something happen? Oh, to trim back the lead. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Decent position. Chance here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Neves. Christian Medina. A chance to whip it in. Nice looking move this. Oh, Carrillo! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Moving into the advanced position. And this to level it. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Sosa. And a textbook interception. Colidio. Committed challenge. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Opportunity! And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
That's a good-looking pass. Has eyes for goal. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Maximiliano Meza. Well, can he make it count? Determined defending. Sosa. Mesa. Good-looking ball. And an astute piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. Could be dangerous. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And so it is. They've...
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. What can they do from here? He fancies it. And just narrowly wide in the end. Franco Armani. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A good and fair challenge. Miguel Borja. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Angles it back. Oh, genuine chance. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Now a decent position. This could level it. Crucial piece of defending. And room now out on the flank. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And whipped into the box. A very effective clearance. Oh, great defending. Carrillo. Might lead to a chance. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, that's how to take a free kick, but no goal in the end.
Well, he's such a threat from set plays, and you just saw why. That was such a good effort.
Unable to keep the ball. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Chance here, and able to close down the shot. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, good-looking run. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He's given us away. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Coroso. Chala. Perfect tackle. This could be troublesome. No way through. Well, the short corner routine. Could be threatening. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. The referee has given a corner. Favouring the short one. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Castillo. How about the cross? Leone. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, the pass not finding its target. That's a lovely ball. Could cross it in here. And a throw-in it's going to be. That's a good-looking pass. And a good-looking ball. The fans are shouting, shoot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner it is. The delivery. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. A chance then for the respect.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, danger here. Leone. Takes aim. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, he's given us away. Corozo. Anibal Chala. It's with Corozo. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Can he finish? What a block! Useful looking position, you've got to say. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. So a half an hour remaining. Leone. Corozo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Determined defending. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And a no-nonsense clearance. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous block. Keeper did his job to begin with. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Leone. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And playing it through. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. No, high-quality defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Has eyes for goal. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And support available. Rivero. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And continues his run. And let's give credit to the defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Chance to cross. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Palacios. Well, the attack looks promising. Good effort here! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Untidy on the ball. His determination there for all to see. Sosa. Has a go. Oh, he's blocked it! And that's great work to keep it in play. On the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, this looks useful. Really good build-up, but no end product. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Elects to go short. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Carrillo. Dangerous looking attack. Just can't get it past him. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Very effective pass. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in.
And possibilities here. Oh, chance perhaps. Excellent block. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Can someone get on the end of this? And the danger is averted. Neves. Christian Medina. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Fruitful looking attack. Carrillo! And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. And defensive play to be applauded. And teammates around him. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Played in there. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing. Make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mesa. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Favouring the short one. And whipped into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. A quarter of an hour remaining here. It's looking promising. How about the cross? Happy to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Here it is now, a substitution. Can they get in behind them? Vital intervention. Mesa. It's come down to the final 5 minutes, and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Sosa. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And he got to it fairly easily. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for? And that is full time, really the worst possible.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Coroso. Well, there to intercept. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Will it happen for them? And offside it is. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Well, they fancy a short one. A chance perhaps. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Coroso. Rivero. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Correa. It looks promising. Firing it towards goal. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And played short. To take the lead. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Pizarro. Now, options are plenty. Able to close down the shot.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. A concession of a corner here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Perfect tackle. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect.
had no interest in losing possession. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Arroyo. Castillo. Options in the middle. Happy to take on the shot. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Aquino. And a lot to like about this attack. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Elects to go short. And he takes it on. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Good strength to keep the ball. Determined defending. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And teammates to play it to. Good piece of defending. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. It's with Isla. Here's Vidal. Isla. At times they make passing look easy. Is it going to be? And what a magical save it was! Time for a change then. And over it comes. Keeper getting the touch. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. They need to get bodies back. And cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. And time for the change now. Played over. Clears it away. Plenty of support here. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And just 5 minutes remaining. And can they exploit the space out wide? Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion, he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Vidal. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A chance to whip it in. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides
Building to a crescendo. What is an ideal night for football, you've got to say? I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, no danger now. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. How about the cross? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mendes. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Baez. Will it happen for them? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Can they get in behind them? Can't miss, surely. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Playing it in. Danger still on. And possession given away. Alejandro. Petzela. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, he's lost the ball. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Montiel. Running with the ball confidently. Oh, surely. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just can't get it past him. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good pass. Top-class defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Fernandez. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, did his job defensively. And possibilities here. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, he's given us away. Borja. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Gonzalo Montiel. Can he finish? Oh, body in the way, crucially. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And pulled back. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. David Terans. 20 minutes remaining. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Miguel Borja. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Superb stop. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Now a short corner here. Will it happen for them? Well, he's certainly not alone. Able to get his body in the way. He's driven in the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Oh, that goes down as a wasted chance. Deary me.
Well, that's a poor effort from such a good position. He should have scored there.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Shaping to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Alejandro. Sebastian Driussi. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Well, they've decided to make a change. Driussi.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
And he takes on the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Martin Campagna. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Terans. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for
The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Do they mean business on this occasion? Frimpong. And can they prise them open now? The cross is on. Grimaldo. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And the post denied him. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Kane, can they jump in front? And a goal here from Harry Kane! He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. 1-0 then. Grimaldo. Difficult to stop him. Could play it in. Sheik. And the referee says penalty. And now to level the game. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Here's Kim Min-jae. Kane. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
It's opening up for them. Simple catch, really. Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Teammates available. Reading it well. Can't get the shot through. Goretzka. Here's Kim Min-jae. Joshua Kimmich. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Sané. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Edmond Tapsoba. Frimpong. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Happy to take on the shot. Just knocked it out of there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Chic. Excellent defending. Olis. Musiala. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Will he find the net? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Oh, moving it nicely. And support available. Can he make it count? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And Bayern will change personnel now. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Grimaldo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be dangerous. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. A glorious chance. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Goretzka. Kane. Sané. And Leverkusen come away with it. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Cuts it back. Happy to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olis. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kimmich. Now with Kane. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Adli. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Dangerous ball. And what a magical save it was! It's a substitution for Bayern. Corner kick played in. Read it well, cleared it well. Now can they hit them on the counter? And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Nicely blocked. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Michael Olis. Well, he's certainly not alone. Thomas Müller. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Now in a more than decent position. Threaded through by Müller. The keeper did his job to begin with. Müller. And so the referee blows for full time. A satisfactory outcome for Bayern.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Šeško. Xavi Simons. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Ryerson. Brandt with it. Mecha. Brandt. Ryerson. Here's Gross. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Here's Gross. Girassi. Brandt. And nicely struck. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And a chance to whip it in here. Gross. Can he finish? Reading it well. Gross, and determined to get bodies in the way. Clear deflection off the defender there. Wasn't a great clearance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Baku. Šeško. And Leipzig in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Julian Ryerson. And the ball is with Girassi. Ryerson. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Gross. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Xavi Simons. David Raum. A very timely interception. Mecha. On to Gross. Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Raum. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Emre Can. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Brandt! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can someone get on the end of this? And still dangerous. Gross. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Keeping it moving dynamically. Svensson. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Openda. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt. On to Gross. Can he do it? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oh, great vision. An attack full of promise. Determined defending. Well, possibilities in the centre. And well positioned to clear. For the lead here. Nicolas Seiwald. That was going in. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ryerson. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Mecha. Not messing around with that clearance. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Mecha. Emre Can. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Brandt. And there it is, the final whistle. The referee brings this game to a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Baku. Good move in the making from Leipzig. But timely defending when it mattered. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Ikoma Luis Openda. And Kimmich. Really good challenge. Ikoma Luis Openda. Olise. Laimer on the ball. Michael Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Just knocked it out of there. Baku. Plenty of support here. And now it's Ridley Baku. Can he take the chance? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Harry Kane. Decides to shoot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Lukeba. With Gulacsi here. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Raum. It looks promising. Eric Dyer robbed of possession. Acres of space afforded Bayern. But quick thinking defensively. Benjamin Šeško. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Michael Olise. Oh, that's splendid play. Sané. Determined defending. Kane. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Kimmich. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Goretzka. Now with Kane. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And so it is half-time, the first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Olise. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
Brilliant pass. Kimmich. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, in terms of chances, Bayern have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Long-range effort. Oh, he saved it well. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Kimmich. And here's Dyer. And quick thinking defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Laimer on the ball. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And Leipzig come away with it. Harry Kane. He fancies it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Raum. Šeško. Christoph Baumgartner. David Raum. And he keeps going. And options in the centre. Might lead to a chance. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Sané. Beautifully weighted ball. Guerrero! And nicely parried away. Kimmich. Now with Kane. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Raum. On to Orban. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a throw in here for Leipzig. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. That's a good-looking pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. Olise. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Palinha. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Options in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be?
Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Decides to shoot. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Gross. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0.
Oh, great vision.
Wirtz.
That is how to keep it out of the net. Girassi.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And given away by Leverkusen. Felix Metscher. Waldemar Anton. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making.
Let's fly here! Oh, good save.
Trying to pick out a teammate.
And swept out of there.
Bensebaini.
Determined defending. Schick.
Adli.
Emre Can now. Girassi. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Waldemar Anton. Emre Can. Metscher.
Ryerson.
Brandt with it. Into the advanced position. He takes aim. Still could be dangerous.
Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Grimaldo.
Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Brandt.
Good distribution.
Brandt. Well, possibilities inside the box. Brandt.
Well, the first half story has been written. It's... So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45.
Brandt. That's a good-looking shot. Nicely saved. Trying to deliver it accurately. Last man back, and job done. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Grimaldo. Incapié. Xhaka with it. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And Patrick Schick now. Can he finish this? Oh, that's a fine save. Short corner it is. And just blotting out the danger. Karim Adeyemi. He continues his run. Has eyes for goal. Magnificent defending. And threading it through. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Dortmund have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Oh, breezing past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Guirassy. Karim Adeyemi. Not the pass he had in mind. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Karim Adeyemi. Cutting it back. A glorious chance. Well, only just wide of the post. And time for the change now. "20 minutes to go. Brandt. And no way through. Emre Can. And the ball is with Guirassy. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Precise ball movement. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Can they trouble the opposition this time? He fancies it. And what a magical save it was! And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Schick. Garcia with it. Beautifully weighted ball. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Giovanni Reina. Valdemar Anton. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Adeyemi. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Karim Adeyemi. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far... It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And Dortmund have the ball again. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich.
Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Not out of the woods yet. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Oh, nice ball. Across from Sané. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Svensson. Here's Gross. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Leroy Sané. Rierson. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Crossing opportunity. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Kane. Sané has it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi on the offensive. Gross. And having a go! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Has a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Electing to shoot. Vital intervention. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Girassi. Chance to do damage. But they dealt with the threat posed. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Leroy Sané. And offside, unfortunately. Leroy Sané, so pacey and talented, but is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own performance?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Pascal Gross. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And he read it well. Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. That's a good-looking ball. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the move breaks down. This might be ideal for the counter. Is it going to be? And a fine stop. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Determined defending. Eric Dyer. Olise. Now with Kimmich. And return to Müller. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, that save just about keeps Dortmund's hopes alive here. They're hanging on by a thread. It has to happen now if they're to turn this around.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Kimmich. This is Müller. Good weight on that pass. Kane! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Brandt. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. It needs an accurate cross. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for Bayern.